Ready?
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this match today between Team Super Kings and Team Riders of the GSC T20 League Season 4. The JDN Shubham GSC T20 League sees one of its most exciting matches with two young teams facing off against each other. And we are here today with our Tosca boss, senior most member of the GSC Cricket Committee, Mr. Subramaniam Venkat, convener of the GSC 45 Plus League, Prasad Karkera, and Daksh and Jay. Who's going to call? Daksh to call? Yes.
And tails and head is this.
Daksh calls heads. Tails it is. Team Riders have won the toss. Jay, what would you like to do?
We're going to have a bowl first.
And what would be your plan today? What is your target for the game today?
We've just been looking to play our brand of cricket. We're going to continue doing that. This is actually a fixture I've been looking forward to. I've been watching this side play. They're a good bunch of guys. They're rivaling our fielding standards also. So we want to kind of put on a good game of cricket here. And as I said last time, we're still working our way to our best.
All the best to Team Riders. Daksh, what would you have done had you won the toss?
No-brainer actually. We would have also liked to field first. It's a new wicket. I think this wicket was used for the first time yesterday, and it's got a lot of grass on it. I don't think it will change much, although dew will help Riders when they come into bat second. And even I'm looking forward to this match against Riders. You know, they're a tough side. They've shown it at the points table also, and they've been completely on the field active with their batting, bowling and fielding. So it's going to be a good match of cricket for all the viewers and for us players especially.
Fantastic. What total do you think you want to put on the board in the first innings?
I don't have a specific total in mind, but I think with the wicket and with the conditions, I would be looking somewhere above 160 because they've been scoring 160 consistently. They've been defending a low score as well consistently. So yeah, good total to give up a good fight once we come down to bowl.
Great, all the best to both teams, and I would now like to invite Team Riders and Team Super Kings for the customary photograph and then the national anthem.
One with the thumbs up.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे।
कौन है रे? है रे? कौन है रे?
Hello. Good evening and a warm welcome. This is match number 28 of the JDN Shubham Developers GSC T20 2024-25. Once again, Team Riders winning the toss and as always opting to bowl first. The opening duo of Team Super Kings taking center stage. 6 wins out of 6. The table toppers. The only team with a 100% winning ratio. Team Super Kings 4 matches, 3 wins, 1 loss. A very important game tonight for Team Super Kings. Can we have the countdown? 8 and 7, 6 and 5, 4 and 3, 2 and 1. Let's rock and roll. Play time. The opening pair of the corner, Mickey Modi and Gaurav Devli. And the very seasoned campaigner for Team Riders, it is Manthan Vora. Oh, what a delivery. The perfect delivery that landed on the seam and left the batsman just a wee bit. Gaurav Devli was quite circumspect on that occasion. Copy wobbles in the stomach, a little bit of nervousness. Making his intent clear, slashing hard at that one. Oh, that goes past the man in that backward of point area for Cryptomania boundary. The first one of the evening. Not so well timed, but the ball had enough steam on it to go past the boundary ropes. He went a little aerial, so that's the kind of mindset that Gaurav Devli has. He does not mind taking a few chances. A very important game, this one for Team Super Kings. Playing with soft hands, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Putting the ball into that point area. That single easily taken. It's a good decent line that Manthan is looking to bowl into. That corridor outside the off stump. He's got so much of experience behind him, Manthan. And in this key game, he will be looking to just carry on the kind of form that is exhibited right through the season. They played 6 matches. It's been quite decent. Few times it's been more than decent. So tonight, what kind of a performance he unfolds, that remains to be seen. Oh, the ball is stopping and coming. The kind of bounce on a couple of occasions that we've seen will just put the batsman in some kind of a doubt. Slowish bounce. in no position at all. Mickey Modi is playing that first game and is a wonderful bat. Still early days. End of the first stage group over. It is 5 for none. It's time to thank our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Deepal Shah, the JD and Shubham Developers, the title sponsor of the GSC T20. The only team with a 10% winning ratio, Team Riders, 6 out of 6. That's a fabulous start. We need to give so much of credit to Jay Kedia for the way he's led the team. That added responsibility of captaining the team has really brought out that maturity in Jay Kedia out to the fore. Smith Shah. Left arm round the wicket. The man on strike, Gaurav Devli. Thickish inside edge. That single takes the score to 6. The man on strike now, Mickey Modi. The match preparation for both these teams has been quite wonderful. They've come out all guns blazing. And nicely driven, well fielded. That is Vikas Linga in that single saving position. That was a full-blooded cover drive. Down the leg side. Should be a wide one. Yes, quite the right call. One extra run gets added to the tally and the score now is on to 7. One of the key links in the bowling attack of Team Riders, that's Smith Shah. There were 2 sounds in it, 2 noises. Oh, this could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been referred to the TV umpire. They're already celebrating. Mickey Modi was a little casual. Will he have to pay a big price for that casualness? We'll have to wait and watch. He's playing his first game. That will be so disappointing if he gets out in that fashion. Can't be casual with anything that you do on the field. Once you get onto that field, you step onto the field, you got to put that professional hat on at all times. Maybe just a little stroll in the park, was it? That's the first Ketal Sanya construction wicket. He will be a disappointed man. A warm welcome to Shailesh Chadwa, one of our key organizing committee members, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Monish Shah, Subramaniam Venkat, Pramod Kashyap, Prasad Karkera, they are the men in charge. So yes, team riders have drawn first blood. That wonderful pick up and throw by Vikas Linga. That was a street smart kind of an exhibition there. Always wanting to be in the game. You got to be very alert. Smart cricket from Vikas Linga. Kamlesh Chadwa. That was the arm ball. Most of the deliveries that Smith Shaw bowls come into the batsman. Not much turn with the new ball. That line and length from Smith Shaw has to be immaculate. Oh, what a super extra cover drive. Equally well fielded. This is good cricket. A confident looking start to get off the mark, Kamlesh Chadwa. That is Vihan Singh is making that deep covers spotty zone. Vihan Singh. Yeah, the young guns have to excel in the field. No excuses will be taken. No excuses will be tolerated as far as the under 20 guys are concerned. Why just under 20, even under 25, under 30? If the 45 plus 50 plus fielders can field so well, why can't the young guns? Oh, that is a fabulous shot. Stamping his authority. That's a blazing Cryptomania boundary. If there is something in his range, the batters have got the license to go for the kill. No loose deliveries will be spared. That's the Mool Mantra. That smashing Cryptomania boundary takes the score line to 12 for 1. A very positive batsman, Kamlesh Chadwa, and that is why he's been sent into the number 3 spot. Through with his shot a little early. That was a good delivery from Manthan. He slowed the pace of the delivery, and also the length of the delivery was slightly cut down. After being hit for a boundary or a 6, that follow-up delivery is definitely what the bowler is made up of. That's an indication of what is made up of. Not looking to hit the ball hard, just putting bat to ball, giving it the direction that goes straight to the man in that point area. Team Riders versus Team Super Kings, two of the best teams in the fray. This should be a cracker of a game. Sense of excitement in the air at the start of the match. A third man in place, playing it very late. Thirteen for one. The thing that is motivating riders is to keep maintaining that 100% ratio. What a better motivation than that? See, that throw should have been flatter. You cannot give that upwards trajectory when the batters are taking that close second run. That throw has to be flat, spot on. The warmest welcome to our governing council member and cricket company chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Kaushik Mehta is a rock star behind this whole wonderful cricket season. We are into match number 28, and so far what we have had a look at in those 27 matches, it's been fantastic cricket. Not giving the batsman any room, but that was too short for the batsman to be in any kind of a spot, picking up the length quite easily. That single takes the score to 17. If you happen to have a look at that replay, just look at the way the batsman committed himself so early. Even before that ball could come out of the bowler's hand, he had planted that front foot forward. That was the faster one. That one run will take the score to 18. We are into the fourth Sejal group over. Well bowled. Good change in pace. The head in the air. You got to lean into that shot. Just to be in line of the delivery. looking much better in this over. Kind of absolutely settled now, is into the groove. Smith Shah is one of the leading bowlers, and his job is to put the opening batters, the top order, in a spot of bother. That is what he's been assigned to do. So he's got to make that new ball count. With the new ball, he's got to ask questions. Whether he gets success, that's an altogether different thing. But his job is to put the batsman in a spot. Oh, what a shot. That's a terrific shot. He goes for the kill. What a connection. That's an extraordinary shot. Oh my word, that is unbelievable. That will have to be one of the best shots of the GSC T20 so far. With that Chetak ply, 6 of the score now on to 15 of 9 balls. Anybody who can play that kind of a shot has to be a classic player. Immense potential. It's all in the mind. The shot selection more than anything else. The potential is there. Some experience needs to be gained. Some match sense, some match temperament is what all these young guns need to pick up. That's a terrific shot. Super shot, in fact. That shot will make Sunil Levely proud. Good thinking. That was the fuller length delivery. He was kind of expecting that, getting that big front foot forward. Not exactly that rank half volley, playing it on the up. The intent from Gaurav Devli is just too good at the moment. He's got to steer the wicket long. And this man who's bowling at the moment is definitely a man worth watching. Kanodia. Kanodia and Ayush Agarwal, the two exciting new ball bowlers. That short delivery, he likes to bowl that short delivery every other time. But that has to be used as a surprise element. It's got to be used as a weapon. And if you keep using it regularly, that weapon will be neutralized. Oh, he slashes hard. That inside out shot, that will run away and goes crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. When you're bowling at that kind of pace, that pace has to marry consistency. That marriage has to be between the ball landing in the right spot and express space to be creating an impact. But the kind of strokes that have been hit of his bowling, he should not be discouraged. He should continue to go full throttle. 29 for 1. Getting some odd bounce there, putting the batsman in a spot. 29 for 1. Nicely working it away. Oh, that's a good delivery. Omar has been brought into the attack. Kind of a unknown entity, is not bowled most regularly. He's bowled in the earlier match. He looked good. The first over that is bowling is putting the batsman in a spot of bother. He's asking questions of the batsman. Two balls to go in the power play period. Oh, well bowled. That is pure luck for the batting team. Almost got his man. That really went through his defenses. It beat him lock, stock and barrel. Inside edge. That is off the bat. 34. You really cannot be setting a field to that kind of a shot. That was the lemon cut, the marine drive. The moral victory for the bowler, but yes, 4 welcome runs to Super Kings. Not afraid to go aerial. He was in total control. He knew that nobody was inside the circle in that area, so just helped it along. Score at the end of 6 Sejal group overs. It is 35. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket.
कौन है रे?
The warmest greetings to our governing council member and the volleyball chairman, Satish Agarwal sir. Vikas Linga has been brought into the attack. The match is even Stevens at the moment. The current run rate less than 6 and over. 1 man back in the pavilion. The finger goes up. The second Ketal Sania construction wicket. He's fallen straight away into a good rhythm there. That First ball wicket will spur in up. Too short. Daksh Agarwal off the mark with that single. That is one of his trademark shots. Pulling the delivery in front of square straight downtown. 36 for 2. There is some slow bounce, slow turn, especially from the end where Vikas Linga is bowling. Score after 7 overs, 38 for 2. Big thank you to our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Deepal Shah, the JDN Shubham Developers, the 4 associate sponsors, Cryptomania, the web series, K. Talsania Construction for having sponsored the wickets, Sejal Group for having sponsored the overs, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand for having sponsored the sixes, Cryptomania, the boundary sponsor. Oh my. Yeah, if he is in the groove and if it's his day, he can be the X factor player. He's a surprise element as far as the bowling attack of Team Riders is concerned. He can be a handful on his day. Not giving Daksh any extra pace. The length of delivery, slow to the air. Nicely worked away, playing with soft hands. So that is exactly what you need to do to the good deliveries. Give the good deliveries the due respect, play with soft hands. The field is right back. The singles are there for the taking. Once again tonight, Team Riders up to the mark so far. That should have been stopped, isn't it, Ome? You do not want to be giving any extra runs, especially when you are the bowler yourself. 41 for 2. a little watchful. Great match temperament, and I'm sure that he's looking to play that big knock. He will look to build the innings. What is paramount for Team Super Kings is that Daksh has to stay at the wicket for a long time. That will kind of be a big sigh of relief for Team Super Kings. Change in pace, well picked up. Daksh has got the potential to be the heart and soul of the team. He's the one who will keep this whole team together. One of the key members of the magnificent 7 at the GSC, that is Daksh for you. The fact that Daksh is playing this tournament kind of in some way makes up for the absence of players like Aryan Patni, Vedant Gadia and Yash Gadia, Rohan Gajjar. Oh, what a shot! You get a loose delivery, you put it away. As simple as that. Cryptomania boundary. That was played with so much of authority that Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 45. That was a rank half volley. Got the treatment that it deserved. Oh, that's a good attempt. Smith. That's a Cryptomania boundary for a moment. The whole camp of Super Kings was in the intensive care unit. All is well that ends well. सभी का दिल हलक में था जहां तक टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे का सवाल है, क्योंकि उस शॉट को खेला था दक्ष ने और थोड़ा सा मौका बना था, हालांकि वो हाफ चांस था. अच्छा प्रयास किया स्मिथ ने. अगर उस कैच को लेते तो बहुत ही उम्दा कैच होता, वो कोडैक मोमेंट होता और वो हमारे रिकॉर्ड्स में दर्ज होता वो वाला कैच, लेकिन अच्छा प्रयास था. 8 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 49 रन बन चुके 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Unfortunately, a mishap, and Mickey Modi could not stay at the wicket for a long time. I remember the last year's century from him. Yes, Team Super Kings will need at least one more turn from the co-owner, Mickey Modi. A very flamboyant team, Super Kings. Always is an X-factor team. You cannot ever take Team Super Kings lightly. That's the kind of team that they always are. Teams like Riders, Challengers, Super Kings, Gladiators, in fact all the teams almost evenly balanced. This year the auctions, after the auctions, driven downtown. 50 runs up on the board for Team Super Kings. 50 for 2. Daksh will gauge the wicket first and then he will set that target for the team. Kamlesh could have done better with that delivery. That was begging to be hit away. That is Daksh. That couple takes the score to 52. Looking a picture of concentration, grit and determination, Daksh as always. He put that to ball deliberately away from Jai Kedia. Slow turn, and that is why he had to put the ball in front of square. If it would have been a faster delivery, it would have gone squarish. You got to go out there in the first 6-7 overs. You got to understand whether this is a 180, 190 wicket or this is a 145, 150 wicket. That is what you got to go out there and judge for yourself. No better judge than Daksh. That was pitched up a little further. That was well flighted. 8.5 overs. Vikas Linga bowling to Kamlesh. 55 for 2. Too wide. Drifting down the leg side. When you're playing that sweep shot, you got to keep your eyes on the ball till the very last moment. You got to make sure that you put the ball down into the ground. So you got to get on the top of the ball and not under the ball. If you get under the ball, you got to put it off the park. You got to go aerial. Score at the end of 9 Sejal group overs. 56 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Smith Shah is getting some attention. We hope that it is nothing to be worrisome. It's nice to see Amar Khan Jain. One of the opponents is also besides Smith. So that's the kind of camaraderie that we share here at the GSC. We all being one GSC family. And over the years, I've always seen happy run out whenever somebody is in any kind of a discomfort. If Amarkant is around, he will always be one of the first guys to go up there. Genuine concern. Omi is not disappointing the think tank. They have really put so much of faith in him. And more often than not, he's the kind of player who will deliver the goods. A very strong option in the form of Omi. He's looking to mix up the deliveries. We do not want it to be a one trick pony, sorry. You cannot be stereotypes. Oh, nicely taken. The top edge. That's a good catch. The ball was swirling in the air. He did well to come under the ball and he made no fuss about it. Taking it very coolly. Kamlesh Chadwa on his way back to the pavilion. The third Ketal Sanya construction wicket falling, and that is the drinks time. Well taken by Dhanraj Jalan. 47 minutes, 9.3. That is Gabbar walking to the wicket.
कौन है रे?
What a catch by Naman Chawla. Just what the doctor ordered. Team Super Kings have to be very careful now. They've lost that big fish. Daksh Agarwal is on his way back to the pavilion. The score at the moment is 58 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 10 overs. That single takes the score to 60 for 4. 10.2 overs. It's time for some resurrection. It's time for some redemption here. Team Super Kings, the all-important game. Oh, that was at the wrong end. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, just look at Gabbar. He's already on his way back to the pavilion. The finger goes up. Half the team is back in the pavilion. Team Riders is in the driver's seat. That is one more important wicket there. Gabbar on his way back to the pavilion. That is a tragic incident there. It's a total mishap. 61 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Half the team back in the hut. Oh, it's going to be now very, very difficult to get to a very comfortable position. To get to 150 plus, that's going to be a big challenge. It's time for Team Super Kings to show character now. They got to revisit their target. They got to set a new target. On the other hand, Team Riders, once again tonight, they are on a roll. They are really up to the mark. What I look forward to every time Team Riders or any other team comes up to the wicket is whether they are looking to be up to the mark. And yes, Team Riders up to the mark. The preparation with which they come onto the ground every single time, that has been enormous. That has been astounding. The match preparation, the game plan, the way they execute the game plans. And that is why they are the #1 team in the tournament. And it will take a huge ask for any team to defeat Team Riders when they are in this kind of a form. The new man in Rohit Saraf. Two new batters at the wicket. They will be looking to stitch a partnership. Yes, they will revisit the target, and if they show some character, they can still put up a fighting total on the board. It's all about that self-belief. The fall of wickets: 7, 35, 57, 58, 61. Last 3 wickets are falling in quick time. Welcome to Nick Patel. Welcome to Mr. Chawla. Welcome to Bhushan Naik, Alpesh Shah, Inderjit Vachar, Pramod Kashyap, Sushil Gautam. I have missed out one gentleman, one friend of mine. Harshad Shah, yes, got it. Yes, these are the guys who always come regularly to support all of us. Smith has come into bowl, is slightly struggling. I just wonder whether he's doing the right thing. He's injured, and I know it's very difficult for a bowler to leave the field. 11.5, 64 for 5. That call was absolutely the call of the non-striking end batsman. He gave the right call. End of the over from Smith. Yes, Smith really needs to be careful. He should not aggravate his injury. So long season and team riders are in a very good position. That is exactly why he should not be taking untoward chances. Score at the end of 12 Sejal group overs. It is 64 for the loss of 5 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. The last over from Vikas Linga. Just look at the contribution he's made. 3 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket to his name. That's a wide. उस अपील को खारिज किया. Melodrama. The umpire not interested. Score at the end of 13 Sejal group overs for the loss of 5 Ketal Sanya construction wicket. It is 70. Only 70. Vikas Lunga, a terrific spell. Once again coming good on the back of his mountain of an experience. The match temperament. This is Vikas Linga for you. What a miserly spell. in a big spot aboard the team Super Kings. 13.4 overs, 70 for 5. Omar Parit, 3.4 overs, 18 for 2. Vikas Linga and Omar Parit. Just look at the way they're bowling in the middle overs. They're putting the brakes on. Well played. Can Naman get around it? Good bit of work by Naman. Well fielded. He's a little heavy man, but in spite of that, he covered ground in good time. So that's the commitment he shows. His mom and dad always come out to watch his matches to encourage him. He's a fine talent. The little promise that is the little time that is spent at the wicket, 1 or 2 innings. Naman has showed such good promise. He's working hard on the game. A natural talent. So yes, only 2 from the over. Let's have a look at Omar's spell. 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. Forget the 2 wickets because he's got Daksh Agarwal in his pocket. A job well done. Everybody has been assigned a role in the squad of team riders. All the 17-18 players, they get a chance every match, every 2 matches. The reserve bench strength is being tested. It's been a honeymoon period for team riders in this tournament so far. No hiccups, not even a single hiccup. Just forget the 6 wins on the trot. Nobody's even come close to defeating them. Nobody's even come close to putting up a fight to them. That's been the kind of superintendence that this team has had in the tournament. Forget the 6 wins on the trot. The way they have won those 6 matches is more important for me. 72 for 5. Jugi Mehta. Standing tall, Rohit Saraf. Rohit Saraf is that genuine all-rounder in the camp of Team Super Kings. Can he be the savior tonight in the company of this man, Naresh? Steer the wicket, just keep believing in yourself. Now after revisiting their target, at least they will be having something in the region of 125, 130 at least. Oh, what a pickup shot. That goes sailing over the head of the man in the deep. That's an amazing Chetak Plastics Maharaja ki pasand wala shot. Naresh gets into the act. They will need quite a few of those, but yes, not a bad start. They just should look to stay alive in all sorts of situations. Just hang in, just dig in there. An extraordinary pickup shot, super timing. 82 for 5. 2 balls to go in over number 15. We have with us Raghav Ramchandran, who won that super over for the team against Team Tigers. Welcome to Laksh. Score after 15 Sigil Group overs, 83 for 5. Madhusudan Iyer. Yes, all the 45 plus players have done the registrations. I hope so. 76 minutes is what the team riders have taken. They've taken 1 minute extra. ये भी पहलू पर ध्यान देना है. करीबन they have covered all the bases, team riders. The bowling, batting, fielding, the match preparation, the motivation part of it, keeping the team in a very happy space. They have really taken care of all the bases. But this too is one important aspect. You got to bowl your overs in that in those 100 minutes. 100 minutes is what you get there at the GSC. You go out of GSC. You do not get that much time. 90 minutes is what you get outside of GSC. Oh, that's the flying edge. Cryptomania boundary that races into that Cryptomania boundary fence. 89 for 5, 15.4 overs. Naresh is on to 21 of 22 balls. Rohit Saraf is subdued. But yes, he needs to stay there. He knows it. Rohit Saraf is the big match player. Naresh is providing that fighting spirit. Fighting innings is what is providing here. Jay Kanodia. Switch in ends for Jay. .90 on board after 16. .24 balls, they will be looking to put up at least 40-45. Manthan Vora. Terrific shot. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Parag Shah, Sanjeev Mahajan. सभी का स्वागत है, सभी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स. +45 के प्लेयर्स शुरू हो चुके अपनी प्रैक्टिस के साथ. ऑक्शंस होंगे, फिर टीम्स कंबाइन होगी. Partnership is worth 36 of 33 balls. That is exactly what you call a fighting partnership. Fighting partnership. हथियार नहीं डाले हैं, घुटने नहीं टेके हैं टीम सुपर किंग्स ने। स्वागत है गौरव तलवार का। The two players spot that red napkin in the front. That is Manthan Vora, and on the back Jugraj. Two of them at the GSC. It reminds me of Surendra Ramanath and Mohinder Ramanath. 100 runs on the board over that Cryptomania boundary. Surendra Ramanath and Mohinder Ramanath, they always used to carry that red napkin for that good luck element. 1 or 2. Oh, good elevation. Whether it will be enough is the big question. That is the Cryptomania boundary. Not so well timed. He was looking to put the ball out of the park. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Precious runs being added. That boundary takes the score to 106. Oh, that will be a hat-trick of Cryptomania boundaries. Come at the hour, come at the man. This is a fighting partnership. Just look at Daksh. She knows that maybe that small ray of hope is emerging on the horizon. That small comeback door is opening. Now they got to put that big foot inside that comeback door. They got to bring it wide open. 110. 20 runs from that over. Yes, our food counter is open, please. Please help yourselves. Kanodia. They're exhibiting the fighting spirit, and that is what was required. Super Kings, being Super Kings, being a champion team, they have a reputation to keep. They won 3 matches out of 4, so they are in a good position. And that channel outside the off stump, the back in length delivery coming inside. Good seam presentation. Starts off the over with a dot ball. 17 balls left. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Never mind, even if it was called a wide one, that was a good aggressive delivery, making the batsman smell the leather. This is what you need as a pace bowler. If that killer instinct is not there, you've no business to be a pace bowler. You got to have that killer instinct. Ball played. Quite an early call, Doka, but yes, Rohit Saraf, quite the right call. No need to take that risky run. a good fighting partnership, a good resurrection job being given shape by both these batters, Naresh and Rohit. That was the ideal delivery for an uppercut. The ideal delivery. Playing it a little too early. That should have been played late. Well bowled. He left his crease a little too early. He moved sideways. If this young man can realize his potential in the next 2 seasons, he will be he's got the potential to be that GSC Express. At the moment is the mini GSC Express. 2 seasons down the line, he will be the GSC Express. He needs to keep working hard on his game, on his fitness. A little bit of muscle he needs to put on, but under the watchful eye of a good trainer. The tall and lanky Kanodia. Well bowled. Such a good over. Only 2 runs of that 18th over. Managing to keep the 2 set batters quiet. The final 12 balls and the score 112. 10 minutes is all that the team riders have to accomplish those 2 overs. Should not be a problem because before the end of 10 minutes, if you start your last over, you're kind of good. Retired hurt and in come. Yes, Naresh is on his way back and in comes Rohit Rajan. Ten minutes is all you have. Manthan 113. Oh, well struck and that ball has kept the man in the deep interested. The ball wins the race. A smashing cryptomania boundary from Rohit Rajan. 117 for 6. 10 balls left, 10 balls. That is worked away into the mid-wicket fence. 119 for 6, 18.4 overs. Big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on YouTube. On behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee, we are into match number 28. Good viewership graph so far. It's on the up. So thank you to all the patrons supporting the event on YouTube and the Facebook page of the GSC. Big thank you. Oh, what a shot. Extraordinary timing. Stand and deliver. Dismissing the ball out of sight with disdain. This is vintage Rohit Saraf. That's a smashing Chetak Ply 6. Maharaja of ki pasand. Commit the hour, commit the man. That is for Paraksha. Always playing like Rohit Saraf the Malik. Oh, that is one more good looking shot, piercing the two man in the deep. That's a scorching Cryptomania boundary to take the score to a fighting 129. Is it the match on, the game on? And if it can be, we all will be treated to a very exciting second half. It's a funny game. It's a funny game. You never know. The presence of Mayura is kind of making a difference. The cheerleader for the team. Good exhibition of batting. He's showing his batting prowess. And all the shots that is played so far, Rohit, they all have been proper cricketing shots. He's offered the full face of the bat, and just look at the way the ball is racing into the Cryptomania fence, sometimes over the Cryptomania fence, like a tracer bullet. Super timing. Kanodia. Oh, what a delivery. What a climbing delivery. Just look at that raw pace. Oh, definitely the Mini Express. That's by. At the moment is a Mini GSC Express. There's been no replacement for Jaikar Dhami. This man looks to be like him. Maybe he can go even one up. Oh, that is off the top edge. Rohit Saraf once again joining the party there, getting into the act. What a brilliant fighting knock this is from Rohit Saraf. Cryptomania boundary. Just making use of the pace generated by Kanodia. He was expecting that delivery. He knew that that is exactly the kind of delivery that he was going to be bowling the next one. He was ready for that. 1-3 for 6, 4 balls to go. Rohit Saraf, that's a 24-carat gold knock, 37 of 23 after a very slow start. Super batting. It's gone. This time it was well directed. It wasn't above the head. It wasn't low than the chest. It was the perfect height. That got Rohit Saraf into an awkward position. So well bowled. When you bowl those kind of bounces, the short pitch deliveries, the direction is absolutely vital. With that kind of pace, you cannot bowl wayward. That direction has to be picture perfect, which was the case, and that is why he gets that priced scalp. Rohit Saraf back in the pavilion, but is giving his team a cushion of 15-20 runs. So well played. Rohit Saraf being the new ball bowler, he gives himself and the rest of the battery of bowlers something to defend at least. 3 balls to go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The final 3 balls coming up. Over number 20th Sejal group over. Kanodia. 3 to go. Shubhankar Joshi. He opened the batting in the earlier match. Quick fire knock. Oh, well bowled. See, these are the 2 batsmen who had opened the batting in the last match, and that is the kind of depth the team Super Kings have got in their lineup. But in spite of that good batting lineup, they are kind of struggling. But this partnership between Rohit Saraf and Naresh, that really gives some cushion, some fighting total to team Super Kings. You never know. Whatever the result of the match, team Super Kings has really fought back well. Malav Mehta. Big thank you to Promo Productions, the team led by Pramod Kashyap. The scoring panel led by John T. That includes Yatish, Raj. The key man for Promo Productions, Akash Singh. The 3 umpires, Raju Pawar sir, Prashant Dubey sir, Ajit Chavan sir. Not to forget our photographer and the camera people. Big thank you to the whole team. The biggest thank you to Moti Bhai and his team of groundsmen. The biggest thank you to them. The Goregaon Sports Club office and staff, they deserve a big pat on the back. Not to forget Mr. Kaushik Mehta and his team of the key organizing committee members. He was expecting a fuller length delivery, and that was a short pitch delivery, and that was a fuller length delivery, and that is why he was caught on the wrong foot. End of the stipulated 20 Sejal group overs. The scoreline is 135. 136 is what they need to score to win the match. Fighting total on the board. Time for the mid-innings break. See you after 10 minutes.
कौन है रे? है रे? कौन है रे?
अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में, अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में, तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें हो तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है. ये टीम राइडर्स के लिए. What is that they dream for? The Champions Trophy, definitely. Oh, that same intent. He goes aerial. It's not more that. That's a calculative risk. Up and away, straight away, Vishal Miglani. Cryptomania boundary. Oh, nicely punched away. Just look at that. The splendid Cryptomania boundary. That was just a push. Any lesser mortal would have been just happy to defend it, but not this man who is in great form, Vishal Miglani. That was a peach of a delivery. Nicely punched away for a Cryptomania boundary. Leg buys, and that's a Cryptomania boundary. The third one in this over. Off to a flashing start here, Team Riders. Up and away. That's a super shot. Oh my word, just helping it on its way for a splendid Cryptomania boundary. There is no doubt that at the end of the tournament, when we just sit down to make a note of the breakout players in this tournament, it will have to be Vishal Miglani right up there, top of the list. Just look at that splendid counter attack. Rohit Saraf is being taken to the cleaners, getting a taste of his own medicine. And it's not just any Tom, Dick and Harry. Rohit Saraf is one of the best bowlers here. And he's been taken to the cleaners. He's on a carnage here. He's on a rampage. Vishal Miglani. Even that good delivery, instead of playing it with an absolute dead bat, he pushes it away. That's the kind of form that he is in. J.K. Diao. It will be interesting to see what kind of an approach he exhibits. Score at the end of the first over is a handsome 17 runs for the loss of no wickets. बिल्कुल उबलते खून के साथ खेलना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. अपनी खून में रवांगी लाना होगा, तब जाके ये मसला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होगा. फॉर टीम सुपर किंग्स, अपनी मंजिल को भूल के जिया तो क्या जिया. अपनी मंजिल को भूल के जिया तो क्या जिया, है दम तो उसे पाके दिखा, लिख दे खून से अपनी कामयाबी की कहानी, और किस्मत को बोल है दम तो मिटा के दिखा। ये होना चाहिए आत्मविश्वास, यह जुनून होना चाहिए, यह जज्बा होना चाहिए। रमन भाई ने तारीफ की तो चलो। Oh, nicely nudged away. They've got protection there. Well fielded. Vishal Miglani is in the form of his life. Whatever we have seen of Vishal, that is fascinating, to say the least. It's all about creating that symphony of poetic shots when he's around. Road to the core and open the doors to glory. That is what this opening pair makes a statement every time they come out to the wicket. Oh, that's an upward strong one. You may call it the commentator's curse. Vishal Miglani will have to be on his way back to the pavilion. This is exactly what they wanted. That early bird and Vishal Miglani. With that, they've eliminated a big threat on his way back to the pavilion after quite an entertaining but a very brief stay at the wicket. Vishal Miglani gone. That is the Ketal Sandhya construction wicket. And that wicket to the credit of Daksh Agarwal. In comes the young bloke. The young gun. जूनियर टेक बहादुर सिंह। बिल्कुल सही कहा, आगे का बॉल पीछे खेला, जैसे पेविलियन में उन्होंने फरमाया आगे का बॉल पीछे खेला। That says it all. When the bowler is bowling those arm deliveries, especially when a spinner is bowling with a new ball, the ball is always going to be skidding on to the bat. So you always have to block that incoming delivery. You got to play on the front foot. The ball might also keep a bit low when the bowler is a spinner. So yes, 17 for 1. Daksh Agarwal. Do not go away, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fasten your seat belts. We are about to take a flight into one of the most exciting phases in this cricket match. Do not go away. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Junior Tek Bahadur Singh on his way back. In comes Naman Chawla. Now this is the big opportunity. Testing times, they are in a bit of rough waters. Not exactly in the woods, but yes, I would call it being in rough waters. Hard luck, Vian Singh. Part of the game. The youngsters got to treat each and every match as a learning lesson. Welcome to Ujjwal. It's not fired so far, the Ujjwal that we know. Waiting for that rockstar Ujjwal to get going. 17 for 2. One more very interesting man arrives at the wicket, and that is Naman Chawla. The whole of GSC is watching Naman with anticipation. Whenever exciting talent comes up, especially when it's a young gun, even the top guns watch the young guns closely. Just a look at the self-belief in Daksh Agarwal. That is why he's the 24-carat gold player. That is why he's the iconic player, the marquee player. This is exactly why. Do not go away. They are all geared up now. देखे किस तरह से नव चेतना के साथ अब अपने इस गेंदबाजी को सजाते हुए संवारते हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स। अचानक से मानो एक बहुत ही ज्यादा सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार हो चुका है और इसी प्रेशर को बनाने जारी रखने की जद्दोजहद करेगी टीम सुपर किंग्स। सीढ़ियां उन्हें मुबारक हो जिन्हें छत तक जाना है। अपनी मंजिल तो आसमान है, रास्ता खुद बनाना है। अब सफलता मिले या ना मिले तो मुकद्दर की बात है, लेकिन हम clean ball, clean ball, 3 wickets in 1 over. Daksh Agarwal is on a roll. This is pure magic. This will have to be the best over that we have witnessed in this GSC T20. This is actually Kamet the hour, Kamet the man, on his way back to the pavilion. That is Naman Chawla. What an extraordinary turnaround. It's a maiden wicket. अब सफलता मिले या ना मिले ये तो मुकद्दर की बात है, लेकिन हम कोशिश भी ना करें ये तो गलत बात है। और कोशिश करती हुई बड़ी शिद्दत से टीम सुपर किंग्स, क्या ये मैच का पासा पलटा है? वाकई में इस वक्त तो ऐसा ही प्रतीत होता हुआ। स्मिथ शाह इस बैटिंग ब्रिगेड की अगली कड़ी में अब स्मिथ शाह बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। A spare thought for Jay Kedia. That should have been played on the front foot. Bat and pad. You can't afford to have a gap. Looked a little tentative. There was no foot movement. No foot movement. So that's hard luck to Naman. But he has 3 important wickets and they are exhibiting a great sense of urgency now. स्प्रिंग इन द स्ट्राइड, वापसी की महक लहराती हुई जीएससी की फिजाओं में, जीएससी की आबो हवाओं में एक बड़ी वापसी की महक नजर आती हुई सुपर किंग्स। Our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, JD and Shubham Developers, he will be quite excited with this kind of a start. गब्बर अब जिस तरह की स्थिति में, उस तरह की स्थिति में फील्डर्स ने शानदार प्रदर्शन करना होगा। फील्डिंग करते हुए सर्वोत्तम क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी देनी होगी गेंदबाजों को। Jay Kedia, test of character. This is the biggest test. I have mentioned in the first half that nobody's even got close to challenging Team Riders. For the first time in the 7th round robin league match, Team Riders is in a spot of bother. Not actually in the woods, but yes, they are in rough waters at the moment. All credit to Daksh Agarwal and Team Super Kings for fighting it out. Just look at the character, just look at the body language. They're kind of conveying to the camp of Team Riders that we are here to win the match. We're not going to be offering you the match on a platter. You got to sweat it out. You're not going to be getting an inch, mind you. And this is actually not a bad thing for team riders. They are getting into that business end, the qualifiers, the eliminators. We are headed towards that stage. So not a bad time and situation to be tested. That kind of a test is going to make you weather tough. $19 for 3. Pure magic by Daksh Agarwal in his first over. The fact that he got himself into the bowling attack with the new ball. A class act. Oh, that could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. End of 3 overs, 19 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Daksh Agarwal all set to continue with this spell. That was pure magic in his first over. Score at the end of 3 Sejal group overs. It is 19 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. That landed on the spot. The perfect length delivery that really gripped the surface in odd bounce. Nicely negated by Jay. Getting the ball down with the soft hands. It's a dicey wicket, especially from the end that Daksh is bowling. He's really chosen the right end. Oh, off the inside edge, playing it early. Committing himself a little early, Jay Kedia. Now, yes, Jay Kedia has to show what he's made up of. It's not that he's got anything to prove to the world. He's a class act, we all know that. But yes, this is a situation wherein if Jay Kedia can put his hand up in a big way, that will be a treat to watch. Oh, that is a Cryptomania boundary where there should have been only a single. 24 for 3. What a splendid cricket match we are getting to witness. Two of the best teams and the kind of cricket that they are dishing out, that is top class, top notch. We all have gathered here to watch. a delivery that is. That's a japper. Oh my word, चारों खाने चीत किया. दक्षिणी उस गेंद के साथ बल्लेबाज को बाल बाल बचे. He's making things happen. This is exactly how a champion player behaves in the middle in times of adversity. Commit the hour, commit the man. He's putting his hand up. He's leading the way. At the moment, he's being the showstopper. The match on, the game on. 28 for 3. That cover drive straight to the man in that extra cover region. End of one more exciting over. Score at the end of 4 Sejal group overs, 28 runs for the loss of 3 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. We have with us Ravi Narayan Sahu. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Chawla. Gabbar will continue. The only statement that he wants to be making is Gabbar is back at the end of those 4 overs. That's the statement that he wants to be making. He's got only 3 more overs to go now. JKD on man. On strike. Nicely played. He's going about his job as usual. He's making no fuss about it. Can JKD stand tall amongst the ruins? The potential is there, the temperament is there, the form is there, everything is with him. What will he unfold tonight? A nicely played. Smith, it's time for Smith to come good now. He's a genuine all-rounder. He's got so much of potential, good talent. He's got to give company to Jai Kedia. Both these batters got to bail the team out of trouble. Still a long way to go. I always keep mentioning that in a T20 game, you always have to be in the wait for that positive shift. That positive shift can come any time in a T20 game. Just look at the first over. Vishal Miglani scored 17, then he got out and 2 more wickets fell. This is how that positive shift comes around. And when that shift comes along, you got to be ready to grab it with both hands. 30 for 3. 32 with that couple. Oh, that kept a little low. Will Daksh continue or he will halt? Looks like he will take a break. He'll keep a 2 overs spare for some other time. Vikas Linga waiting in the wings, all padded up. They've got fantastic depth in their batting, but yes, it's going to be tested tonight. And this is exactly what happens when two top teams are against each other. This is exactly the splendid kind of cricket that they dish out. That should continue. 32 for 3. Oh, just look at the elevation. He gets stuck into it, and that goes over the fence. A super shot, just enough power and timing to take the ball over the ropes. A splendid Chetak Ply 6, Maharaja of Kipperson. Such a good shot. Just enough power and timing in that one to carry the ball over the fence. Just enough. The faster one, slow turn in that one. 38 for 3. The last power play over. It was turned around. Well played. He's holding 4 to one end. Is Jay Kedia looking at this challenge as an opportunity? Oh, definitely yes. There is no doubt about it. Smith Shah, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Hang in there. Stay put at the wicket. .40 on the board. 5.5 overs. How Daksh Agarwal marshals his resources, how he rotates his bowlers. how he puts the fielders in the right spots, that is really going to be mattering. Gabbar will continue, looks like it. Oh, well timed. Kamlesh Chadwa. He was off to a good start with the bat. He was looking good, but he flattered to deceive. Oh, well bowled, well capped. That was a beauty. Beaten in the flight. Catching him on the wrong foot. That was a tentative Smith. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Now he's got to bowl a good spell, a tight spell. He's got to keep things under control. He's got to keep that pressure going. Well driven. Wonderful piece of fielding. That's the commitment that the captain wants from. And this is poor cricket now. This is poor cricket. Cryptomania boundary. Cryptomania boundary. Just a look at the way the important runs are being cheered by team riders. They know how important these runs are. And this kind of runs really hold so much of weightage. 45 for 3. Great commitment in the field, but some sloppy backup job. 7 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 47 रन 3 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। हमारे साथ हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर श्री जयदेव गुप्ता जी मौजूद है। इस GSC T20 के टाइटल स्पॉन्सर JD एंड शुभम डेवलपर्स मिस्टर जयदेव गुप्ता और दीपल शाह। हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स क्रिप्टोमेनिया द वेब सीरीज, चेतक प्लाय महाराजा की पसंद, के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन और सेजल ग्रुप, ये 4 हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स है। टाइटल स्पॉन्सर और एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से मैं आप सभी का विशेष आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, आपका अभिनंदन करता हूं। दर्शन गाला नहीं, विपुल गाला शांत हो गए, दैट इज द इंडिकेशन। विपुल गाला को देख लीजिए, बॉडी लैंग्वेज एक्सेप्ट किया उन्होंने, बिकॉज इज सच अ गुड स्पॉट। एक्सेप्ट किया उन्होंने कि आउट नहीं थे। दैट वाज द बिगेस्ट गिव अवे, बट वेल बोल्ड, सच अ गुड डिलीवरी। Oh, well played, super timing, that will go into that cryptomania boundary. Is it so? Such a good attempt there. But the ball wins the race, but a good effort there, good effort. 50 runs up on the board for Team Riders, 51 for 3 to be precise. 76 balls and 85 runs to win the match. The required run rate is less than 7. Less than 7 the required run rate. 7 wickets in hand. Russian Gala. The slow one. Easily picked up by Jay as he checked his shot. JKD is not being enterprising tonight. He is being a workaholic batsman tonight. That is exactly the need of the hour. He is reading the situation perfectly. That goes into the gap. That has kept 2 men interested. They get there. Good bit of work. Saving 2 runs for the team there. Good bit of work. They're doing it. They're exhibiting some good energy. 54 for 3. .5 overs, 55 for 3. Such a good delivery, such a good delivery. There was an edge in it. Cryptomania boundary. 15 and he was shell-shocked, Vipul Gala. That was indeed such a good delivery. Unfortunately, that boundary to the credit of Team Riders. A delivery that should have got a wicket. Cryptomania boundary being scored of that one. And that's the way this professional game goes. 77 runs to win of 72 balls. Not a mountain to climb. Testing time, definitely, but yes, not a Mount Everest to scale. A fighting partnership is starting to take a shape. Still a long way to go, but yes, they're starting to take a shape, this partnership. They're adding some very useful runs. Smith and Jay. Team Riders still not out of the woods. But yes, they are showing some good character. Just look at that healthy run rate. A driven downtown. The bottom hand coming into play, those subtle wrists. In his customary deep mid-on position is stationed Daksh. Big thank you to Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the GC member and the cricket committee chairman at the Goregaon Sports Club for this wonderful season. Two runs added. $62 for 3. This is exactly what they do not want, to be gifting away runs. You do not want to be giving an inch. 64 for 3. This partnership is worth 47 runs of 40 balls. Incredible. Incredible. Amazing. Kleptomania boundary. He goes aerial, but he was in good control there. A 50-run partnership. $27 for 3 was sounding horrendous, and now 68 for 3 is sounding much better. Much better. That will be like music to the ears of Team Riders. Good partnership, 50 runs partnership in testing times. Will Jai Kedia be the architect of one more famous win? Only time will tell. Just a look at the partnership on screen. 51 runs of 42 balls. Smith Shah, a good contributor. 20 of 20 and 25 of 22 balls is the contribution that Jai Kedia has made towards this partnership. 66 balls to go and 68 runs to win the match. Slowly but surely they are walking towards that winning post, although not galloping at the moment, but they're getting there. They've got enough time, so why gallop? Slow and steady wins the race. Although JKD has scored only 25, the way he has held fort at one end, that is incredible. He's leading from the front. He's playing the captain's knock. Very ably supported by Smith, 20 of 20. That is good going. But the key is to stay long. One more surprise waiting. Smith has now settled. He's found his rhythm. He's looking to be in the groove. So now he wants to continue. On the other hand, Daksh will be looking to make things happen now. He cannot afford to be on the back foot now. It's now or never. JKD, the man on strike. Over that blazing crypto mini boundary, that orange cap is on the head of JKD. He wants that winning cap. He does not. He wants the orange cap as well, but he's not too much bothered about it. Till the time the team wins the match, he will be more than a happy man. 73 for 3. Less than one a ball now. Oh, well bowled. He's bowled well, but it's gone for some runs also. The earlier delivery was a rank bad ball, and that was put away. That got the treatment that it deserved, but otherwise it's been quite decent. All of a sudden, the momentum is once again looking to get back into the camp of riders. .74. The last delivery before the drinks interval. The last delivery, 9.5 overs, 74 for 3, 62 required of 61 balls. A man in hot chase, he gets there. Oh, well fielded, but unfortunately the ball ricochets off his feet into the crypto mini boundary fence. White plus 4, is it? 5 added, 79. Oh my word, just look at that consolidation. Just look at that 24 carat gold partnership. Each and every run in that partnership, you can almost kind of weigh it in gold. Oh yes, they are being dramatic now. Team riders, they are back in the hunt. $80 runs in 10 overs is what they have put up. 3 Ketal Sanya concession wickets in those 80 runs. Time for a short break. 50 minutes is what they've taken exactly.
है रे?
Welcome back. We'll have to wait and watch. Let's get the confirmation. Anurag Bimrajka Urf Gabbar. Chetak Ply 6. Cryptomania boundary, 5 for wide runs. Runs coming in thick and fast. They are shifting gears now. 92 for 3. Over number 11. 2 balls to go. 44 runs required of 56 balls. They are making a dash for the winning post now. One more Cryptomania boundary. Quite an expensive over. 11 overs, 96. 100 runs up on the board.
कैसा है, क्या है पासवर्ड, क्या है, कौन सा कैरेक्टर बोल रहा है? नंबर डालने का, अपर केस, लोअर केस सब डालने का, स्पेशल कैरेक्टर भी बोल रहा है.
स्पेशल कैरेक्टर तो अजीत भाई का नाम डाल दो.
ऐसा ही चलेगा. अभी क्या करने का?
ओटीपी डालना पड़ेगा. जो फोटो चाहिए उसको क्लिक करके सेव करना है.
सेव कैसा होता है?
उसी फोटो पर क्लिक करके.
तो किधर सेव होता है फिर वो?
गैलरी में. और किधर जाएगा?
बेंचो दो तीन कितने बार किया, होता ही नहीं है, माल मिलता ही नहीं है मेरे को.
आपकी गैलरी में बहुत फोटो होंगे ना.
ये क्या करूँ, क्लिक करूँ, खोल के बाद में?
ऊपर देखो डाउनलोड का बटन है ये. हाँ
डाउनलोड करने का.
हाँ जो डाउनलोड करना है वो कर दो.
अलाउ
अलाउ
अलाउ.
अलाउ.
सब डाउनलोड करने का.
जो चाहिए वो डाउनलोड करो. जो आपको चाहिए.
अरे वो जो चाहिए तो डाउनलोड ऐसा है.
सब ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा. सिलेक्ट कर लेने का ऊपर से ना. सिलेक्ट करने का ऑप्शन रहेगा बाहर. जितना चाहिए.
किधर दिखा?
मैं यूज़ नहीं किया हुआ है, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा एक बार. मेरे हाथ में आएगा तो देख.
What a shot. The tables have turned and Team Riders is riding on the momentum. They are riding on that fighting partnership and they are on their way towards a winning post. Partnership is worth 89 runs of 60 balls. 89 runs. The chips were down and Smith Shah came into bat. Just look at the way he's given company to Jai Kedia, and now Jai Kedia in the post-innings interval is making sure that this match does not get carried forward till the 20th over. Ideally, within 18 overs, they want to end this match, get the match done and dusted with. Jai Kedia in this tournament has got that elevator pitch, has got that magic dust around him this season. He's added that maturity facet to his game, and that is why he's looking even more of a multi-dimensional player. He already was, but he's looking dangerous now. That single takes Jay to 46 of 34 balls. He was quite a subdued man, a quiet innings early on. Going for that big expensive shot. Missing the line completely. 107 for 3. Oh! Darshan. That was a dolly catch. Quite an intriguing over. Put the ball in the right area, slow through the air. He cut down on his pace. He created that opportunity which went a-begging. 110 for 3. After 13 Sigil group overs, 26 runs required of 42 balls. They need a miracle here now. Just the kind of magic which Daksh produced in his first over, wherein he got those 3 wickets in 1 over. That is exactly what they want to be repeated. Arnav Shah. Hundred and 12. Over number 14. This fighting knock will be a morale booster for Smith. More than what Jai Kedia is exhibiting, we were all interested in what Smith did out there. It's a no ball outside the wicket. It landed. It pitched outside the wicket, so it's going to be a free hit. Bonus time for Kedia. It's got stuck into it and it has gone the distance. That free hit has been put away a long way. That is the half century. And deservingly, that orange cap is already on his head. He deserves that orange cap. He deserves a big pat on the back. The biggest pat on the back. What a innings filled with great character, great vigor. Superb knock. He's taking his game to the next level. This is Jai Kedia at his very best. Change in line, walked away. He is in the zone, isn't he? What a terrific season he's having. What team riders are dishing out match after match. That is extraordinary. For once we all thought that it would be a testing time, but it isn't. They are on their way towards registering one more emphatic win. Yeah, that would be the right way to describe it. Quite an emphatic victory, that one. Being in rough waters to bail the team out of trouble and galloping towards the winning post. That is extraordinary. Prasad Karkera knows it. Only 14 required of 36 balls. Terrific shot. Breaking the shackles as Smith tried his very best. That's an extraordinary shot. A towering Chetak Ply 6. That will settle the issue to a great extent. That's Yash. Exactly what you call committing early. Eight runs required of 29 balls. Akbar. Kabbar. Oh my God, नामकरण हो गया है. A good inside out shot, yes. So yes, Gabbar has been rechristened Akbar. Is it? No, Gabbar sounds better. What a cryptomania boundary takes the score to 133. Only 3 required, 27 balls. They are on the doorstep of a massive win. Yes, massive win. A super win, and this will be the sweetest victory. For once, we all thought that Team Riders would be tested along the way, but no, Team Riders have proved us wrong. Smith is on the 45. The captain will surely give him a chance to go for that 50. Surely. Oh, the finger goes up. The finger goes up. आज के बाद कोई भी नहीं कहेगा कि भाई डॉट बॉल खेल लेना. आज के बाद नहीं कहेंगे. Ketal Sania, construction wicket. He was looking to just play dot ball and give the strike so that his batting partner can score a 50. Warm welcome to KP sir, Kishore Pandey. What a knock, what a knock. Super knock. Jai Kedia, take a bow. Jai Kedia, take a bow. Truly a captain's knock. That's it. 49 not out. Smith, what a knock. May I request everybody to please get to the stage. Hello. Yes, may I request Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Aditya Gupta, Prasad Karkera, Sububhai, Manish Bhai Sharma, Munish Shah to please come to the stage. May I request Seemaji Chopra to please come on stage. Yes, requesting Seemaji Chopra to please join us as a part of the presentation party. Seema Chopra ji, jaldi आइए please. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, Yash Gadia. Yes, may I invite our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, to please come on stage. And Aditya Gupta, are you here? The co-owner of Team Super Kings and also a title sponsor. Big thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Dipal Shah, JD and Shubham Developers. Thank you to our 4 associate sponsors, Cryptomania, the web series, K. Talsania Construction, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, and last but not the least, Sejal Group. We have with us Yash Kedia, Yash Gadia, Subramaniam Venkat, Prasad Karkera, Manish Sharma, and Simaji Chopra. We've got a special guest. Yes, sir, requesting team Super Kings to please come along. Yes, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 28 is done and dusted with what a terrific win for Team Riders. Can we all give up for Team Riders for that massive win in the end? That was quite a convincing win. It's time for me to invite the losing team captain to please come up on stage, Daksh Agarwal. Yes, Aditya Gupta with us. Daksh, yes, definitely a case of 20-25 runs short, that is for sure. But that magic over from yourself, 3 wickets in that over, and we all thought that this one would go right down to the wire. And for once, Team Riders would be tested. But just look at the way Jai Kedia guided his team to that victory post. Incredible.
I think there's a reason why they're top of the table, you know. They've been consistently performing, and even those 3 early wickets from me in the second over didn't help much. The way Jay and Smith have batted, and it was a convincing victory. It was just a pure batting collapse from our end. Our bowlers could have executed the bowling plans better, and the fielding has always been top notch from our side. But just out of words for the way Jay and Smith have played.
Hard luck, Daksh Agarwal, but yes, you all still have some time to make a comeback. You all will definitely go for it. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, Jai Kedia. You keep the ball rolling, Jai Kedia. Incredible run. Goodness me, that is fantastic cricket. 3 wickets in 1 over. We all thought that this could be a little dicey, but that counter-attacking innings from you and the way Smith supported you, that was fantastic cricket, and you all came out of the woods in grand style. Convincing victory in the end.
Definitely, this was a good test again for us to be put in that situation. We're getting put into difficult situations and we're showing ways to win. That's the hallmark of a good team. So there's I'm really proud of the team, like the way we've shown mettle. And today one bowler also had an off day, but then the theory in our team is that if one fails, the other backs him up. So credit to Jai Kanudia for backing our other pro bowler up. Again, all around team effort. And this was closer to us firing on all cylinders. Our fielding also was a much improved effort. And we needed that to beat a good team like Super Kings.
Congratulations. Keep that purple patch going. You got to stay back. May I request Simaji Chopra to do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award.
Smith, please join me for this one.
Yes, Smith Shah really coming of age in this season. This is a season where you got to turn around the corner. So yes, just look at, first and foremost, the Man of the Match award goes to Jai Kedia for that innings of 54 runs. What is weight in gold? Orange cap also goes to Jai Kedia. He's on to 308 runs. Just look at the two guys, orange cap and purple cap. That is why they are at the top of the table. It's going to be very challenging to upset the apple cart of a Team Riders. You're on the roll. Incredible. 7 wins on the trot. Thank you, Simaji and Manish Bhai, Aditya Gupta, Prasad Bhai, Karkera, Subbu Bhai, and Yash. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening, a superb cricket match. See you tomorrow at 7 p.m. The toss is not at 6:30 p.m. Tomorrow, the toss happens to be at 7 p.m. So good night, God bless, take care. Shabba khair. This is your host and host, Nishad, signing off on behalf of GSC.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। सर पे